And we are live. What is up, you guys? Welcome back to another Riis Game Night, where tonight we are continuing where we left off on Fire Emblem Three Houses. We chose the Golden Deer last time, and pretty much we haven't really gotten to a point where it necessarily fully splits off as far as the story goes. So, yeah, we're just going to be continuing and just enjoying Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't think anything of note happened last time. It was literally just the beginning. So yeah, I'm gonna play the intro and then we're gonna start. Looks like we might as well explore because there's a lot of stuff going on.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
You know, it's really funny that her voice is Lynn's voice just because all the Xenoblade Chronicles X definitive stuff coming out.
Forgotten? I don't believe that is the truth. No, it is more likely you were dreaming the whole day away. You must try harder from now on.
Or whatever. Anyways, I don't know if you guys saw it, but they're gonna be remaking the soundtrack. I don't like that. Just because it's my favorite game soundtrack of all time. And so I'm just nervous that I won't like it as much if they change it. Because I didn't necessarily like the change that they made to Don't Worry, which is the flight theme.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
I mean, it's not like it was bad, it just...
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, I have to listen to it again. Maybe it'll feel different whenever
Right.
I'm actually playing the game.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
I don't think we can recruit her. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Turbo, I know you've been playing this. Have you gotten far? Or have you paused playing for now?
Hey, Professor! Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving, no matter how much I eat before I train. I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Your muscles don't need to grow anymore.
Inspiration? This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fódlan. Training has but...
Oh wow, so you were playing... You're pretty dedicated.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
I mean, I don't think flowers are inspiring, but I mean, hey.
Maybe.
Who am I? Surprised you liked that one, since a certain someone is not a good person. Wow, this fish must suck since it was that easy. Yep, it sucked. I was so close to perfect. I literally missed one. I guess I'll just finish out my bait. These fish suck. Some uncommon fish out there today. He lied. There was nothing uncommon about those fish.
What?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you.
You don't need
I
to.
hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible. Professor!
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
No.
What?
I'm not even sure what I want to do with my free time for today.
Professor.
I hear that Lord Lenato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige. So why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Or maybe it is your business since you're a knight.
Professor,
I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. If that is a polite way of calling him a goat, I'm inclined to agree. Huh? However, I still have a lot of books.
Oh, I really should have did New Game Plus so I could
Linhardt
get
keeps
everybody.
bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way. Hey, Professor. No?
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
Who are you talking
You wouldn't
about?
happen to know anything about that, would you?
No.
If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
No. Sounds like you're just trying to cause drama, mister.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That
Maybe.
woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn.
Oh, that's just disrespectful.
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
That's exactly why I had them get married when I played this game.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
I just lied. I did not see Felix.
What's up, Professor? Hey.
Right. To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister. Huh?
Who should I have be our mission assistant
I've heard
person?
whispers about why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Talk to the counselor. Okay.
Hello.
Professor, are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros?
Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
I do find you very...
Oh, I've never been here. I guess I did not explore properly before.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong? Hi.
Just go as you are. You'll be fine.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? There can be no legitimate cause for a noble to abandon that basic obligation. Let us put an end to this quickly.
So many people to talk to.
Best be on your guard.
That's it.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. Rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Do I like horses?
What?
Hi there.
They're nice to look at, but honestly, I'm just afraid of horse poop. Okay, now let's see if I can remember. Ah, okay. Wouldn't that symbol be a cool tattoo? The one that shows up while the screen's loading? Oh crap, okay. Want to know about tea? Go to Lauren's.
Thank you so much for your help.
There's one note. If I told you I was searching for someone who might like to share a cup of tea with oh, maybe Ferdinand? Ah, so Ferdinand and Lawrence would be good friends?
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Oh, I forgot he's not in my team.
Huh? I'm really...
I miss my blue lines. I still think about them every now and then.
Ah, Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
What a boring thing to say. We're almost done giving everybody attention.
Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
Depends on how hard you work.
I'm a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Goodness. I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
I was never able to get Ferdinand. And I really, really wanted him.
Ah.
First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one. And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action.
Ah.
Who cares about her relic? It's really not interesting. She's not interesting. Ah, there's more quests. Oh, so many people. And here I thought we were basically done.
Really?
How do you guys think I should use my points in this day?
What? Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Receive faculty training from her. Fine. Oh, guess that's one.
I still have
point.
I simply
for
must
me.
thank you, Professor.
Okay, we have another one.
Well...
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Really? Well...
Well, they did say today was a good day for dining on the calendar.
Thanks for your help.
Sweet Tooth Week. Oh, we know Lysithea has a sweet tooth. Do I want to boost my support with anyone else? Not really. I think I'll mostly
Eating
just try and
delicious
focus
food
on my own
really
house.
takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Yeah, we didn't talk to Ignatz or Rhea. They'll be okay.
What? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
What do you require?
Let's give one to Lysithea.
Do you want to hire this?
Leave it, Alta.
Oh, let's give Hilda one. Oh wait, she already has one. Okay, what about Leonie?
Do you want to hire this?
We've got you.
Who else seems like a leader? Maybe Lawrence.
Do you want to hire this?
You can rely.
You know, why don't we just give one to everybody? Oh, because I don't have that much money, that's why. Let's not
At
do
the
that.
Battalion Guild,
You can meet battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. We're allowed to hire those folks too, so be sure to visit the guild later to check it out. Naturally, battalions will lose endurance as they fight. You can replenish battalion endurance by visiting the battalion guild in the market.
Oh. Time for some lessons. Let's see. I only like to do the ones who are actually motivated because you get the most out of that. So, I don't know. Let's do Lysithea.
It was quite a... easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. That was nice. Maybe I've grown. That was nice.
And Hilda. Oh, I can do one more person after her. Oh, she didn't get any stars from that. Oh, we don't know what Raphael's hidden thing is. Do we know Leonie's? Nope. Damn. I mean, I really would rather not try guessing, so...
I think I get it now. It's starting to...
I have a question.
Not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with what everybody else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone. Okay, I can tell them. They'll appreciate your opinion. It's okay to be quiet and just listen. Well, if I say it's okay to be quiet, then that's like, you sometimes shouldn't share your opinion. But he's saying was like, he obviously wants to share his opinion, so I just say, just let yourself be heard, man.
You.
Why was Marianne with him for that? This seems random. You're curious to know how Lysithea is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
What are you doing?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Actually, I'm a bit busy.
Oh, are you on patrol? You should probably patrol on over to the dining hall then. Wonderful. After all, there's lots of very important food stored there. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others, and I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
She gets so, like, just randomly defensive. You're curious to know how Marianne is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
Just passing by.
I see. Well, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, I could hear that. What were you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Well, sorry to disturb you.
No need to apologize. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
It's Lawrence's birthday. So he's a Gemini. Yeah, let's get him some flowers, I guess.
Ready? Here we go.
I'm counting on you.
Finally done. Not bad.
I'm beginning to understand.
Aha! I'm getting it! I think I get it.
There's nothing in particular going on in this day. And today's like this, I like to battle. Oh, let's see if anyone has any certifications they can do. Claude does. I guess he can be a fighter. That doesn't feel right, but I mean, it'll make him stronger.
I did pretty well.
It did nothing for him. Man, that's it. We suck. We really do need to get out there and fight. Oh man, we don't have the... Maybe it's because I'm on hard. I'm pretty sure there's like one you could do that doesn't take any of your points. Oh, that sucks. Well, let's do the hard one. Because everybody's like level like 3, I think. We need to get everybody's levels up. Okay, everyone's on the map. Oh, I forgot to ask someone to be the mission support person. Oh well. I'm not really sure who I want to see build support with each other right now. Maybe Marianne and Hilda, because I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm not sure how Lawrence would interact with someone like Raphael. You know what? This will be fine. I would check everything, but I don't think I need to. I think we'll be okay.
I got this. I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it. Who, me? Who, me?
She needs one of those, like, small axes that she can throw at him.
Ready anytime.
You know what? Ignatz needs to go over by Leone, but he can't get over
Stay
there
focused.
right now. She needs some support.
Let's try.
Hey! Oh my gosh.
This is what I do.
She's so cool when she says that. Ooh. This is bad.
I have to try harder.
Wow. That whole thing went really terribly.
Goddess, protect me.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh wow, 10 is not really gonna do anything. Oh gosh. Oh, she doesn't have a vulnerary. Okay, I need to. Let's go back.
Goddess, protect me. Nice.
Maybe going with the hard one was not a good idea.
Let's get to it.
Aw, man. She needs a new lance. I I should have checked everybody's equipment before doing this.
We've got your back. Don't underestimate us. Can't get I could use a break.
You got this.
Hilda! Hilda! Don't...
Ready anytime.
Ugh, I don't like that.
Stay focused. As expected. Another step.
Alright, I saved them. Ignuts! Wow, you really like Ignuts?
This might be my limit.
Let me just wait to do her.
I got this. I stand ready. A trivial victory. Nobles must
These
be
level
strong.
ups have been weak.
Ready and willing.
What's up with these really bad odds? Aw, come on, man. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Marianne.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to help.
Ugh, I feel bad now. I'm not rewinding just for that, though.
That takes care of that.
That is that.
I'm a bit uneasy.
It could get rough.
I'm nervous about this.
You're too kind. Who, me? You lost to me?
Ready anytime.
Good to go.
You don't sound sure about that.
Never underestimate an outsider. I expected as much.
Please don't miss.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Alright, I think somebody's gonna die this turn. Oh, no one died. Well, that's good.
That's the golden deer for you.
Yes.
Magnificent.
Okay, we're doing
I am
okay.
still
Aw.
Oh, nice!
Should I have held back? I'm not...
Dang. Not a good idea for them. I don't want to take the experience, so.
I actually won! I feel like I've grown.
I got this.
Okay, I need to move so that someone can get to the guy. I really need to get everybody new weapons. Do we even have the money for that, though? Who is our MVP? Aw, man. It was just myself. I wish they would show like a runner-up because, of course, like, I am the main character. Okay, let's see. I really want Leonie on a... Well, I don't know if I want her on a horse or a Pegasus. Yeah, think about that.
That was not...
Come on, get that last star, please. Yay!
How could
Whoa,
someone
she
like
learned
me
frozen
do this?
lance. Wow. We need to get her a lance.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
I need to get her a sword. Soul Blade. That sounds awesome.
Talent like this, hidden away. I've got to...
I'll keep trying.
Can't believe magic was a hidden one for Ignatz. I mean, he looks like he would
I'll keep trying.
Do magic. I really don't know what Leonie's hidden talent is. Maybe an axe? Maybe the Pegasus? I just have no idea. We need to bring up her bow skill though, so she can get curved shot.
Professor,
Sorcery is my natural talent, so it was inevitable that I'd choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. I will never tire of studying reason. Nah. Keep it the same. Two goals are better than one.
Let's just get through this.
sorry you're stuck with me. It's finished.
I guess I should have changed everyone's goals.
I see. It's all making sense now.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I will master this.
It's Edelgard's birthday. Would I like to buy flowers? Nah. Ah, Lawrence can be a beginner class now. We will do monk.
Was there any doubt?
And Hilda. Can be a fighter. She's actually really strong. Wow.
Shucks.
All that hard work's paid off.
Now, it's a little sad that not everybody is to this point. Alright, let's get everyone equipped with some good stuff. I could use some improvement with everything. Wait, why do I have 2 steel weapons I can't even use yet? Let's get him a steel bow. Wonder if we can improve his gauntlets. Oh, we can. Let's get her a better sword. Yes, the hand axe. I'll also get her the mace. Why not? I need to have every weapon. Okay, and now we also need to make sure everybody has a vulnerary. And we're gonna have to buy more. Okay, let me think. Alright, so we haven't really done a seminar for this month, so I'm thinking, yeah, let's do that. Three little students.
I see.
No one's really all that motivated. Maybe I should have explored so I could get their motivation up.
I learned a lot from this.
What was his hidden thing? I think maybe horse riding? I don't know. Or I guess that wouldn't really be hidden, would it? They already learned their special stuff. Oh well, let's pick something else.
It was quite easier than I thought. I've got a grasp on this.
Yes, now we have 2 healers.
Don't. I've got to keep working hard. Aha! I'm getting it. Maybe I've grown. I think I get it. Professor.
She wants to focus on lance and riding skills, but that's already what she's doing. I mean, okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Experience is everything.
I think I get it now.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Ooh, I won't really get to instruct again. And then it's gonna be the story thing. Now we could go and eat. But honestly, I feel like we need to get back out there and train some more because I don't think we're ready for anything. Oh, lots of supports. Well, let's enjoy these then.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished repairing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Meat is the best! Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence! You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
You're the one who
I don't
asked
think
to
you get
join
it, Boris.
him.
Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examine myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know, no matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him.
Dang.
Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway,
why is she reading him like that?
So I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Read it for filth, and all he was trying to do was just offer some kind words.
So I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
He's so petty.
The audacity! Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true, right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
Oh, Marianne, there you are. Lysithea, what's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how we could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry. I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake, you won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then, forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry, I can't do anything right. Oh, perhaps I took it too far.
Marianne's annoying sometimes.
Marianne, do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly.
But you're always like
I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
Yes, an accident you did not even know about and were absolutely nowhere near was your fault. Okay.
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me? I've been researching the 10 elites of Fódlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
Please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern. I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
I don't know her secrets. Alright, now let's get down to business because we suck. I think I was right with my theory from before. I think on hard mode you don't get the free battle thing. Ugh, but I really wish we did. It would make it a lot easier. Well, I guess that's the point. Okay. Ooh, it's this one. Okay, so there's different groups. I'll do them based on who I want to build support with each other. So I'll put Lysithea over with Ignat. You know, I'm kind of curious what Lysithea and Raphael would say to each other also, though. So let's do, like, that. Honestly, Leonie has no interesting relationships with anyone as far as I know. I don't know. Maybe put her with Hilda and see what happens. I don't really like Lauren's dialogue with anyone, though. Oh, I know. I haven't really seen Hilda's at all because I didn't have her before, so we'll do like this. Okay, so we got this group, and that group. And everyone should already be good to go from whenever I just went to the marketplace for everybody, so let's do it.
Ready anytime.
Aw, man.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
I stand ready.
And I'm just gonna like linger in the back so that I don't hog up the experience.
Huh. Ugh.
Why would he even get like magic as one of his things? Darn. What? He missed with a 93 hit rate? That's crazy. You better.
I'm definitely tougher.
Whoops.
I put in some work.
Naturally.
I need to be able to heal so that I can, like, whenever I'm like playing the background like this, I at the very least could heal them while they're like putting in work.
Won that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Never underestimate an outsider. I'm not done yet.
She is not the one to mess with.
I'll manage.
I can do this!
Nice, Ignatz.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Yeah, it should be.
Not bad.
Sorry.
My efforts are paying off.
What are they doing? Ooh.
You're outclassed.
Oh, wow.
I'm still not satisfied.
Really? Even with that good of a level up? It wants Leonie. She's going to die.
This is bad.
It's all we can do.
Hey, thanks.
That helps.
Wow, Marianne's only level 2. That's really sad. That's why she keeps dying. We gotta put her on the front
That's the
lines
golden
at
deer
some
for you.
point. That worries me though.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to help.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no 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 no. Yikes. If this is going this bad, I don't know how the main story mission is going to go. This is so awful. We're going all the way back, y'all. All the way back. We cannot let that be how it ends.
Leave it to me. Who, me? Apologies. You underestimated me.
I got this.
Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
Yes.
It's
This
not
is going
luck,
way better.
It's fate. Experience is everything.
Look at you!
Ready anytime.
This is bad.
I stand ready. You can't compete with me. I'm still not satisfied.
Who, me?
Dang.
Stay focused.
We'll see how this goes. Yes.
I'll manage. I call that a win. Gotta keep improving.
Oh wait, there's no reason for me to use this.
So nice of you. I could use a break.
Oh crap, I meant to make her use her freaking item. Oh, we might lose Hilda, but can't save them all.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I get things done.
Sorry. Thanks for that.
They're so far away. Like, come on. Oh, she's dead.
This is bad.
Magnificent.
Wow. Just wow. I guess no matter what, we couldn't save her. Don't worry, once she gets to a better class that has a little more combat to it, she'll be okay.
That's the golden deer for you.
You were outmatched.
That was so rough. Claude was our MVP. Not surprising. He might have to sit out the next one. He was too good. It's really easy to put a lot of time into this. Especially when you can do those over and over again.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace! It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fódlan's throat.
Fódlan's throat? That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
Right, the way she said it. What, her sister? I don't even know how all that would fit on a necklace anyways. Could you imagine? It would look like a freaking... like, for a barbarian outfit or something. But at the same time, his sister does eat a lot, so maybe his sister looks like him and is like him. They have a lot
Lawrence,
of support.
At it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see. But I was wondering... Never mind. You're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
Well, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior. I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask. Maybe I'll have a snack. This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea! Your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense.
How
Is
can
something
you
wrong?
see her forehead with those bangs?
You know you can tell your big bro rat. I mean, you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things. Like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro? Like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you probably benefit from studying way, way more.
She's always reading everyone.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She left her own room.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Oh wait, I should check the certifications.
I can't.
It's only one thing. Oh well. Oh man, I need more beginner seals.
Perfect.
Looks like, not Raphael though. What? Haven't reached the required level. Oh, that sucks, but oh well. By the way, I'm drinking a boba tea thing I decided to try. It's pretty good. It's peach oolong tea.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
She doesn't look like it. What you talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. And that about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story.
Me either until
They had
now.
accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
The church executes criminals?
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since.
That's kind of like weird that a church would kill a person. Like, as far as churches go, aren't you supposed to like turn to whatever divine thing you believe in for forgiveness and to like better your life?
Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Why is a church in an army? Yeah. That's my thing. And we honestly, we didn't get to the shady roots of, like, we didn't get deep enough into that in the route that I took. It was more so, well, I don't know if I should really spoil that, but even though it was like clearly, like, it was clear the church is weird. That's why I don't really like Rhea.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Fine. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, wait.
Ready and willing.
Oh, it's not gonna let me switch people around? Dang, man. That's stupid. I need a healer on each side. Keep her over here.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused. Thank you.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
I'm gonna need for him to stay away from our target.
Hey, thanks.
Not so fast!
Wow, how lame. I just realized we should have brought Ash. Oh yeah, we should have. Can you not kill our target, please? Bruh.
Thanks.
I'm a bit uneasy. Thank you. Ready anytime.
Oh wow. I wish we could just completely skip the ally phase.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood
This
first.
feels wrong.
Appreciate that.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lenato.
This might be my limit.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
We'll see if she lands. Yes.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
It could get rough.
Thanks!
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Well, nothing was over here.
Appreciated.
Apologies. Leave it to me.
This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. No deaths so far. Hello.
Thank you.
Probably shouldn't let her get to Lord Lonato. You play Fire Emblem a lot? I mean, I wouldn't say I play it frequently, but I've been playing since Awakening.
Oh, nice!
I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
You have been deceived by that witch! I will show you the truth!
Terrible.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Hilda as the MVP.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
I'm stronger.
Ha! I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level. Makes you wonder about that legend. Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it. I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery, and they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Maybe.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Of course they would be, though. They're kids.
However,
why
we
would they want to
must
kill
punish
people?
any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Wait a minute. Foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens. So... she has a problem with Skyward Sword?
Our real concern
I mean, that's kind of
is
the
what
whole
Catherine
concept of the
reported.
game.
The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins.
This is weird.
Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well.
It's giving that
There
the
aren't
Church
enough
of
them
Seros
to keep
is
watch on every
a
corner
cult.
of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
It's Caspar's birthday. He is a Cancer.
Thanks.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
It's a distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed. Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry
So
just thinking about
unserious.
them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Oh, I have to explore, I guess.
Yeah!
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him.
He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fódlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Almirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Almirans would have invaded Fódlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Almirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
Whoa.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same.
What a weird thing to say.
You're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm floral
Whoops,
oils,
I did not mean to do that.
I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together.
It's just
Body
called
heat
perfume.
is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one.
How is putting on perfume gonna make you more grown up?
That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my head slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really?
To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
Huh, kinda interesting looking at the people he can A rank with. I wonder what him and Ingrid could possibly have to talk about, to where they'd have 2 A supports. Or even him and Flame. I don't think I'd have him marry them, or, well, end up with them in the end. Kinda random. He can't even double A with anyone from his own house. Not sure who I'd have Lauren's A rank with either. Yes, but Hilda, I just feel like there's better people for Hilda. If only he could A rank Ferdinand, right? Hilda and Ferdinand. That's surprising. Yeah, or Sylvain, their supports were really funny. Maybe I could put Lauren's with Leonie. Because I don't see who I'd A rank her with either. I also have to think about that. Who I plan to A rank with each other.
A hero's relic. Quite so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little. Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
Too bad I can't invite them for tea yet.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Sure, we'll go with that.
What?
So...
Professor. Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fódlan.
That
We
echo.
cannot allow her to come to any harm. Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
I need to be able to fly for her. Oh,
Professor,
that's not happening.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Weirdo.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Who cares?
No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
I was thinking... Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? Even the Church of Seiros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seiros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
That's so.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them. Huh? I'm not...
Something in the... Even this here kitchen contains precious wares. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seiros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Okay?
Are we really just taking If so, I find it... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Oh, now we can invite people to tea.
Okay.
There's no one in particular that I really want to increase my support with right now.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Alright. We need to do some fishing. Oh, but first we should probably buy some stuff. Well, nah. Let's just fish with what we have. Nice. Hey! Finally got it perfect. Darn, I was close. Now what to do with these fish? No clue.
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet, it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Professor, I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. Had you the chance to witness her relic? That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
I always wondered how fishing relates to being a better teacher, right?
Let's see.
I mean, it would only make sense if I was teaching them how to fish, but that's not part of the curriculum.
Well done. You have my thanks.
thinking...
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes.
Oh wait, forgot to grab his quest.
Can I ask you a favor?
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Probably the same thing he would have done.
I do find...
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Uh-huh. Sure, Edelgard, sure.
So, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? You don't think so? Then dinner's on you if it turns out I was right.
He must not pay attention.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Sure, it's none of my business anyway.
Hey, Professor. Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that.
Sounds boring.
Hey, I got a favor to ask. No?
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Do they?
Professor?
Speaking of Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
It's not.
Oh, I'm already...
Oh.
Professor, fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness.
I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened.
Right.
Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Probably.
What's up, Professor? Hey.
Okay.
That's so.
Professor.
Really?
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
Hey, you.
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the Rite of Rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That reminds people seem to think that all the Knights of Seiros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example,
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived.
Aw, man. Those go by too fast for me to be able to read them out loud. Or to be able to read them at all myself. I just try and guess what they say.
Monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library and...
May I sit?
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. Huh? I'm really
No one wants to join my class because I still suck right now.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childish, given the circumstance. Silly of me. Oh, but it is only open to the public on the day.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seiros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
I mean, I feel like at this point we know where they're trying to go. What more do I need to find out?
Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
Oh, I haven't been to the training grounds? Wow.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
He's so odd.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
A sword tournament? Let's see how she does. Wow, she sucks.
I'm glad I asked you.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
No. You can still get them at somewhere else. But maybe what makes someone more curious about what's in the volumes.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Yeah, unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves.
Oh, please.
However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Nobody's stealing from Hahnemann.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
Thanks. That was a big help. Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. Bullseye. We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Well, isn't somebody smart? So, who are we adding for mission assistance this time?
Professor.
Professor, as for me, I blame all. Professor, as for I blame all.
I mean, I don't think there's necessarily anyone who's all that important to what we're about to do.
Let's see. Excuse me, Professor. I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. Please don't let her down, okay? You know what? I'm watching you.
Mercedes? Okay. Can't remember where she was. Oh, there she is.
Speaking, but I don't. Yes.
And there we have it. Okay, now I need to invite someone for tea.
Hey, Professor. Oh, hey. Do you know? He only writes.
Professor, hello. Go ahead and... Oh, wow, thanks. Wow, thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks. This is lovely. Yep. 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 Huh? Wow.
She's an easy one to do those
I love
topics
hearing myself
with.
talk.
Some people are hard.
Definitely. I love it! Thank you so much! Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Finally. Alright, that should be good. Oh, we don't have enough people motivated.
That was so...
Thinking about it, a lot of Blue Lion's characters match up with early game missions. Yeah.
Professor,
There's so much to do and never enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down even though my mind doesn't want to. You have any tips for shaking tired feelings away?
I see.
Professor.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch. Sure. Then what were you thinking about? It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way,
I hate
in the
being told
next
to
battle,
smile.
May I focus on logistical support off the battlefield? There's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action.
Come on now, Hilda. You're like our strongest person.
And it would bring down morale if I were killed.
You've been killed before and we were fine.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms. I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
Why don't you want to fight?
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless.
But your smile is so pretty. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. But if I'm really focused and I'm just, you know, working hard, smiling isn't exactly like what I want to do. I especially don't want to be told to do it.
Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor, keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
I'm not keeping you off the battlefield, girl. She's gonna have to get over that.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I can't sing very loud. It's starting to make sense.
Practice yields results.
Yes, now I can heal people.
I'm ever so grateful.
With you on my side, we're solid.
I'll do what I can.
Can't argue with results, can you? Yeah, I've got this down.
I'm beginning to understand.
It's starting to make sense.
Wonder what it's gonna take to get them to their intermediates. Level. It's all about the levels. Alright, let's go battle. And of course, we need to do the harder one. More experience and more of a challenge. Who do we think will die? Hopefully no one, but that's a little unrealistic. The road to level 10. Yep. Alright, let's see. She can go with Lauren's. Yep, that looks good.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Too easy.
I stand ready.
Here we go.
Who, me?
Hopefully she does well. She doesn't have much strength. So I'm kind of confused as to how the sword is one of her hidden things.
Piece of cake.
Because she doesn't have a strength stat pretty much.
That's the golden deer for you.
Maybe she'll have more strength when she's older.
It could get rough. don't have...
Won that.
We're not even close to level 10.
Not as hard as I thought.
I'm really sorry.
You're not sorry.
As expected.
Hey, I hit level 10 at least. Claude's level 10. Everyone else is so far behind, though.
Hilda! Hilda!
Thanks.
I am.
Hey, Marianne, stepping it up.
Too easy.
Never mind, Marianne.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to help.
She is doing so well. She's getting
Never
somewhere.
underestimate an outsider.
Should I have held back?
Marianne just can't catch a break. Unfortunately.
That helps.
Naturally.
I forgot about these three. I really forgot about them.
Huh? It worked out.
Thank you.
Got a grasp on the...
Huh. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
They take so long to get to me.
Good to go. Sorry. I got this.
I get things done.
You do.
I'll try.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
A trivial victory.
Yes.
Won that.
Sure did.
I think.
Should not have messed with her.
Work.
Let's see who the MVP is. Raphael, nice. Man, it sure does take long to load this game. Still, we don't have much motivation going on. You know, I need to remember that while I'm exploring, I need to give people gifts and do that kind of stuff so they can have motivation. I keep forgetting.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. I see. Yeah. Go figure. I didn't know I had it in me.
Professor.
Yeah, he wants to focus on the bow. Nah, I think I'll keep what I have.
That wasn't so bad.
Yes. Time for some intermediate. Oh, what?
I'm not setting a very good example.
Oh, come on. I should have saved before doing that.
I did.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Ah, well...
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old...
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around. And I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this. As a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
I mean, he could have just said he didn't want to polish weapons with her. Pretty sure she wouldn't have been that upset. I don't know. I don't get the chance to teach again. So I don't think there's a point in getting the motivation up. Yeah, I think we should go for another battle. He had to make it a thing about nobles. Really, you just didn't want to do that. Actually. Yeah, I think these are good groups.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who,
We're just
me?
gonna wait behind Hilda because we're already level 10, so... She's almost level 10.
I stand ready.
Here we go.
I'm all sweaty.
Oh, wow.
Put in some work. I just worked harder. Got it.
Yeah.
Vexing.
That wasn't
This isn't
looking
what I
good.
wanted. I want to go home.
For some reason I can't use my magic.
Hilda! Hilda!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, thanks. Was that helpful?
Finally, she hits level 5. She's as behind as it gets.
Plenty more where that came from. Should have trained better.
Ooh, that was a bad idea. I clicked that way too fast.
Did the trick. Who, me?
You can't compete with me.
Nice.
They're running away?
Let me paint you a picture. Who knew?
Awesome.
Look at you!
I will master. Thanks.
Why are they running?
That takes care of that. Can I?
Hey, hey.
You know, mostly everyone has had terrible stat increases.
Plenty more where that came from. Huh.
They've gotta be afraid, cause they're literally coming all the way around. Oh, wow.
Homie?
Well, guess she was just destined to miss.
Let's get to it. Another one down.
Ready anytime.
Good to go. Sorry. I got this.
There's just no point in doing the other side's turn anymore. Oh, now they're running away from this side.
I actually won!
He's getting pretty close.
Thank you.
This is bad. So nice of you. Let's get to it.
Won that.
Yeah, Ignatz knows what he's doing.
Just try.
I get things done.
Yes, he hit level 10. Who's the MVP? Raphael. Speaking of Ignatz.
Okay. That's right. The composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say, Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one. Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies. Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, it's making art. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas. Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
This means Claude is a Leo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks.
A little tea party to end our night.
It's so relaxing. Oh? Of course.
Do you think you and Claude are similar?
Right. Wow. Do you really have time for this? I know how busy you are. Blast.
What's wrong with that?
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
That's funny. Well, first let's see our certifications. Hopefully, I can pass my test. Oh, we need intermediate seals. You know what? Maybe I won't waste them on uncertainty. Oh, she can finally do a beginner one.
I actually...
Ah, shot!
That's a big defense boost.
I can't believe...
Yeah, you are clever. You've made some pretty clever jokes. Oh, okay, that was all the people who could do it. Alright, let me save. Okay, let's see if we'll pass or not. Make me a thief! Yes! We passed, baby.
A new path to tread.
Ooh, we got a lot of support. Let's see, I'll pick one that I think could potentially be of interest. Let's do Hilda and Ignatz.
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job. I'm glad I didn't get in your way.
Thank you very much. So anyway, you can go now. You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help.
Lies.
You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's all right, you were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
Well, what's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much?
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out, rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice, right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Have some self-esteem, people.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz, didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that?
It is okay for someone's little conversation to come to an end. Why are we having two supports where this is an issue for you? Two.
No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Yes, I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Ignatz, you're bringing the mood down, my man. Ugh, I don't think this one's gonna be that much better. Marianne is also self-loathing.
Hey, Marianne, what's she eating? Mind if I join you?
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes
He
are
always
on the
just
menu
comes to
today.
eat.
I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
His parents really did a number on him. That's funny.
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Why will no one just sit and have a meal with this man?
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks, but I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Maybe I'll pair those two together. They're definitely like polar opposites. Yeah, I feel like Cynthia and Leonie's conversation will be a Debbie Downer. Let's try Hilda and Leonie.
Why do I have to organize the library? I'll get in trouble if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me. Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break. What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leonie, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered, an equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Oh, what do you know?
I don't think Hilda cared. Well, and while I know you guys are dying to see what happens in this next story mission, this is where we have to end our game night for tonight. But if you want to see me play this again, then keep it in mind whenever I ask you guys what you want to see me play for game night, because it'll help you be decisive. Anyway, this week is going to be pretty much just the norm. We've got Skyward Sword on Tuesday. Genshin Wednesday with our newfound, basically using my old profile now. Thursday, we have a Riis Tries. What that'll be, I'm actually not sure yet. And then of course, Saturday we'll have another game night, but since I just finished this one, I definitely don't know what I'll be doing with the next one just yet. But I am excited for all of it, and honestly, we're getting down to the wire on Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, and I'm both anxious and excited. Monday, I'll be working on my updated Xenoblade Chronicles X overlay, so that's going to be exciting for me. And hopefully I'll know what I'm going to do for all the streams Monday too, so I can have all of the streams up and ready for you guys to get your reminders set throughout the week. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. Thank you guys for watching and supporting as always, and I will see you guys on Tuesday, but technically you won't see my face until Thursday. Peace out, you guys.